E.T. Spanky. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, and good brunch wherever you are in the world. So I realised yesterday I should have dumped this board when I had talked up. So I'm going to go back up
Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Take a dump. Take a dump. Russ. Good afternoon. Shawnee. On-screen chat's not working for some reason. Let's see what the streamer bot's doing. Connected to Twitch. Connected to YouTube. Should be working. It'll come good. Oh, because I turned it off. Derp. My bad. Yes, I want to get the dumps off this before I do anything else. Ben was asking for them. Didn't even think to dump them yesterday. Well, I had it hooked up. Derp. Logical. I'm just going to hook back up to it, Russ, and get the dumps because I didn't dump them yesterday. No. Train's probably going to be off. We're not going to let us know till 3, but... Yes, so I'll get the dumps for Ben. Is the plan of attack. So we need to hook back up. Them DuPont cables are ferrule. They're not copper, steel. Cheap Chinese rubbish.
With Telstra Home Internet, you can unlock more speed and reliability when you upgrade to fast fibre from NBN. Visit Telstra.com to check your eligibility. Select addresses only. Eligible plan required.
Listen up. Wake up, people. Everyone knows gas companies don't pay any tax.
That's a lie. The Australian gas industry paid $21.9 billion. For the gas industry is Australia's second biggest form of tax.
Pretty cool though, I must admit.
To say you haven't shopped around is like saying you haven't felt the jubilation until you've run your tipping cost. Don't settle for less. Get a custom unit.
All right.
The best we've got is
This one. Just read from it. Oh, so how do I save it? CUR export or sys export? Which one's going to be sys export? Which one's this? Yeah, 2855. So, what's the difference between sys and CUR? Is my question. Guess I should download it, shouldn't I? JFix, here you go, mate. I guess if I just dump that one as well. So what's the difference between the two? So let's see. Where did that go to? Huh? What happened then? Save. File exported. Why is it not showing up here? What the fudge? Yeah, all good, JFix. Yeah, I just don't know which one I need to dump, like the CUR or the sys. I've dumped the sys. But it's not storing it. It's weird. Which dump is it that I need? Sys? Okay, so I did the sys, yeah. CUR is not even, like it's meant to be shown in this folder, it's not. That's what I just saved it to. It's not even saving it there. Go to file is exported. Oh, there it is. Okay. Won't let me. So what's the difference between the two? Probably nothing. It looks the same.
Experience Australia's greatest sporting rivalry as Origin kicks off Wednesday the 27th of May at Accor Stadium, Sydney. Get your tickets at nrl.com/ticket. Don't push back. Don't push back. Don't push back. Don't push back.
Operation Right protects. Operation Right. I reckon they're probably the same anyway, but okay. Right, so I just get the sys. It's all cool. And then I want LP2926. Export. Alright, cool. 8. Here you go, mate. Crispy. Snuck in the back door. Cool. Alright. That's all I needed to do. This is a base export code. This includes stuff in the registers. Okay, so the registers aren't needed. Cheers, mate.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, 8. 8. Pico. Oh, logs and stuff. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense now. Alright, so that's that. Done.
Knife.
What's plug?
That's a knife.
So I'm a bit worried about the switched light. I need to I spoke to her yesterday. I need to call her again. I want to know if she's actually dropped it, damaged it, or bent it or something since the screen went bad. Because I'm kind of thinking that it might have a bad connection under the sock. The pad's been torn. We'll inspect the connection first, but generally those connections are solid. They don't go bad for no reason. Did we get Pico? Read that. Fire Aussie, Gabs, ET. ET finally got another freebie.
Make the most of it and book a donation today. Last book. Lite is the reason.
Tonight is Oslotto's $15 million draw. Could be the new chance to win $15 million. Hurry, grab your Oslotto entry now. Gamblers help 1-800-858-858.
Small business owners. Earn points on your eligible business benefits. Business cards for businesses on the go. Search Avex Business Cards today. Business needs eligibility and full criteria apply.
Vehicle crashes in every highway on North Central gets the pathway or the thing.
I don't know if any of you saw the post Ben put on his Discord this morning with that while logging the while watching the ITC bus. It can actually tell you which VRM fed is at fault, which is pretty cool. So they've smashed that apart inside. Look at that. I did it.
Be the first person to knock on the door when we go into hiding, and you win $20,000, all thanks to a junior holiday pack. You get your next holiday close to home. Right, let's do a proper time sheet travel.
And this is what 1999.
Yes, this song is appropriate line. Oh, Ricky left a bit of law.
Kahoo. Done. Easy peasy on that one. on there. Is that this? Mum's jellyfish. Hurrah. Right, I'm going to order some more in. It was my last one. Get some more on order. ZZ Top. Right. Oh, let's do the invoice quickly. Oh, here's the guy who texted me last night. So my website was down. Right. No one's picking up their shit. Starting to build up. Alright, yeah, so this thing, I just got a hunch that it's got a VGA issue under the sock. But we'll have a look at the SD slot. The screen's buggered. So how did the screen get buggered? You guys probably can't see, it's got lines, like really fine lines all through it. Horizontal and vertical. Unable to access SD card. So I want to try that with some pressure on the sock. Let's see if it comes good. Oh, there. Coming out. I'll let go. No wonder, because it's broken. So this is, now it's starting to think maybe it has been dropped, bent, stood on, sat on, something along those lines. Let's have a look-see. Before I start digging too far. Wonder if it's the other side of the equation, which People hasn't tried. Is it heuristic? So it's recognising it plugged in, right? I really need to get that shield off so I can push in that top corner of the dock. You guys are quiet this morning, so am I. It's like Zach keeps dropping out. No. Or is it my internet? Alright, so the sock, the connections between here and here are up in this corner. So I'm just putting pressure on this. It's a bit tricky, I need like two separate pins here. It's no turning on. Interesting. So what I want to try and do is push this in while I'm pushing on there. So I don't know. Interesting. So, it's going to be the death of me, that. Funnily enough, it's recognising me plugging it in. Last time I had something like this, it was actually the sock. Full pad. So I think I'll try and touch up the whatsies, but they all look fine. If worst case scenario is she's happy to pay
Thanks for the follow.
good money to have this fixed, so I could lift the sock and inspect underneath. I don't know. Welcome. Oh, it's Tehran. Oh, that's a heart and a flower. Final man. I got a hunch though it's sock issue. Chills. Oh, he's got rated by Nano. Hello, Nanites. I say this thing's obviously damaged. Sat on or something. Stepped on. It's not loading the SD cards. It's run. And it's got a broken screen. So I'm thinking it might be the sock connection. Unfortunately. Saf, welcome. I can't see any damage to the actual SD slot itself. Any loose pins. Yeah, I'm going to touch up the pins. The pins look fine, but don't touch them up. I've got a funny, my gut's telling me though, because it's the screen's damaged, that it's probably been stood on or something. No, here you go, mate. Does the left pin touch the other one when you plug SD? You mean this thing here? Yeah, would do. It recognises it being plugged in. It just says can't access it. So 1.2-ish ohms. That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Niam, welcome. I just say my guts tell me it's gonna be the sock, but possibly not. Oh, I pinched that one. That's no good. To me. .6 at 5 ohms, 4.55. So what's it meant to be? That's a good question, eh? 2 ohms, so they're all reading different. So the first one was like 1.2, the second one was 4.5. Well, that one's just about off. And this one's like 2 ohms. One ohm. So it's probably okay. Probably. Two, 1, 9. One 1.2. I don't know what it's meant to be. I'm getting different readings off. But being 1.2 doesn't sound like it's going to be something that's going to be the issue. See this one, these ones. Oh, this one's have got no. These ones have got no. Oh, no, just fuck. I don't know. Weird. Hang on, sock on the board. So it's some kind of 0 ohmish resistor by the looks of it. So I can't get any odd readings. Seems to be okay. I'm really leaning towards it being a sock issue. Really am. Get the big baby out. This one's not doing much for me at all. Bring out Bertha. Big Bertha. So I found out the only other thing I think of is to lift the sock and have a look, and like I say, my gut feeling is the issue. None of these are loose, so I don't highly doubt they're going to be the issue. And also I can't fault the slot either, like it doesn't look damaged or anything. It looks pretty hunky-dory.
It's really interesting though, like I had someone
And I really don't want to. She's happy for me to. She's happy to spend like $300 to have it repaired, and I'm like, I said, I cried. Needs an LCD. Needs this SD slot sorted. Really think it's the sock, unfortunately. This would be the only thing I would look at next. Because I don't know. Oh shit, I just did in. Oops.
Your savings game changer. Consider a 5-year.
And I want to thank you.
Alberto. All right.
Virgin Street. It's business travel with more freedom.
Like I say, I'm almost convinced it's going to be the sub. It's had a drop or something.
Do good, deal good. Go dry this July. Sign up now at dryjuly.com. You can enjoy an award-winning personal loan with zero establishment fee when you apply for a Latitude personal loan by the 19th of May 2026. Latitude loans can be used for all kinds of things, like a new car, your dream holiday, a much-needed renovation, or simplifying.
The majority of the pins go to the sock. I had one once before, remember, a month or so back. Had like 4 or 5 pads pulled across here. Do I don't know, it's a question. Do I want to spend the time on it for her? She's like, if I do that and it's not, that's the issue, then, if it is the issue, then, you know, I don't know, yeah. I really don't want to. But that's what I'm thinking is, just had a drop, knock, sit, squash, stood on or something, and there's only one pin that goes somewhere else. I don't think this is populated, from memory. I'll put them boards back. This is the max. So that's just where it's getting power. I should check that it's getting, well, it must be getting power if it's been recognised plugged in. Just not seeing it. And then the rest go to the sock, yeah. They all go to this sock. What to do? Should start a poll, shouldn't I? Keeping in mind this thing's, if there's pulled pads, then if it's not too much, yeah, if that whole, well, if the whole, yeah. I don't want to. I'm gonna have Smokeways vote on that. Yeah, I don't really want to. It's time guzzling. Time guzzling. I'll be back. I'm going for Derek. Or is... How's the poll going? 100% yes. Oh my god. Ah, really? It's just a mission. And she's got full pads. I've got to reball it, put it back on, and tell her. Well, depending on the pads, kind of thing. But yeah, what's going on? I could just give it a reflow, maybe. Devil. It makes sense with the damage to the screen and stuff, so. No one said no. F is all.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Who that was? VX. Yeah, mate, how you going? He rang up. He's gone, put into maps to come to 19 Rally Parade. He's rang me while I was at the front. Said, mate, are you at number 12? I'm like, no, mate, 19. Okie dokie. Oh, you can't hear me, Fancer. I could fix it. I don't have any in stock, though. Peter. Oh, I never think to pull it out, Peter. Yeah. I find it somewhat a hindrance, to be honest. Or I'm just used to what I'm doing and I just haven't got used to using it. TK! It's got me stuck. Oh, I really don't want to be doing this. I don't. I really don't. Oh. I usually do this safely on the rework machine, but If it's not that, I don't know what it is. Because it's basically the only place it goes.
Day for science.
Other than, it must be getting 3.3 volts because it's getting recognised. Oh, it's come on, stop notifications.
You're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker.
Well, I can't notice any from a distance. Maybe a reflow would have sorted it. Now I'm gonna have to frickin' reball it. Ah. Just gonna wet the sponges. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any pads missing. From what I can see. With my blind eyes. Oh, there is there? No. So I don't know.
With Let's Get Care, get more control over the bone of life. Get more choice to to pick the support that suits you and get $1,000 more value from your support current package when you save. There's selected care, intuitive custom savings, watch, two,
Well, pads look absolutely fine.
Relief Jiggle 12 hourly. It penetrates deep into the skin for up to 12 hours of targeted pain relief. Available for a great price every day at Chemist Warehouse. Always read the label and follow the directions for use.
It's end of financial year at Geely, with great deals, including a free entry and charger on the M127 Geely EX5 extended range. Offer ends due 30. Visit geely.com.au to book your test drive.
Interesting being transported. Not one much of the rate can save me 30% when I combine home and content insurance and buy it online today, Sarge.
How forward think for the future.
Hey, thanks, Sarge.
Save 30% on your first year's premium when you combine home and contents insurance and buy it online with Bucky Direct.
Well, I can only hope that it was a cracked BGA.
And new permanent 50-cent fees. With hundreds more projects right across Queensland, find out what's happening near you. Better roads and transport.
It's 97.3. Good morning. It is Georgie. Another wet, dreary day in Brizzy, but that won't matter. $1 million richer. Imagine going to buy your morning coffee before work. Then like, check my bank account on my phone. No, I saw this. Oh, yeah. It's $1 million sitting there. It could happen with our $1 million pop quiz. All you need to do is jump on kiss.com.au to register. Then quick mark Shorty. He's ready to roll. Call you. You've got 10 questions, 60 seconds. Answer all 10 and instant $1,000 in your hand.
Who is it? Welcome, Mark James. blame this on Russie. It's all Russie's fault now. I've taken it off the board. Is it going to fix it? Probably not. There's no pulled pads, Russ. Command's not working. But now we know, yeah. What half an hour of misery looks like. Then I think the slot looks absolutely fine. So I'm not convinced there's an issue with the actual slot itself. Oh, the shakes this morning. Son of a bitch. Oh. Bit too much flux in spots, I think. Yeah, we'll get that. Ah. Oh, missing the ball up the top. I can see it. You fucker. Because I hate reflux in any kind of BGA. Because of that reason. It's just a few of them don't want to play. um, so where did that one just drop onto? Oh man. Must be a double. Oh no, I took that out, didn't I? Cool. Okay, what? Alright, 2 balls. One there. Oh, hang on, no, that one's a double one. Nothing to play with me today. And ridiculously painful. I could, Russ. It should probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Which lines were they on? Oh, did I close that? So they're all. Alright, we'll do one at a time. Get down the line. Mr. Ball. So 3 and 4 down is this first pin. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Second pin is third one in, fifth one down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. It's good. That's ground. Pin 5 just goes to there, but from the resistor to 1, 2, 3, 4 in the first row. So from here to 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, it's good. That's the one that goes to max. And then 2 in, 1, 2, 3, 5 down, 2 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. I can't see there being an issue here. Then 5 down, 4 in. One, two, three, four, 5, yep. And last one, 4 down, 2 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so they're all good. Yeah. PS5 is just a fan by the sounds of it, not working, needs replacing. Nothing hardcore on that one. It's the only thing that makes sense for us, yeah. Which means a reflow would have worked. Instead of a, oh, this ball's missing there. Instead of a reball. Thanks, Russ. Couple balls off Aussie there. That one. That one. And we're missing one there. just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Oh, that was shot. Mustn't have had enough flux. A couple of spots. You fucker. Oh, you fucker. You're a real fucker. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. Should be alright. Gonna take the chance anyway. Excuse me, Sam. All right. That was that. Now, let me just get this set up prior to. Let me dump it in. Done hiding, shining, born to be. All right, it's ready just to drop in there.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Mackie Mac is back in the house. He brought a mouse. It sat on the floor, so I kicked him out the door. Which corner's got the designated location marker? This corner. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Is it directly on the... You can always get this. Is it directly on the corner or in the center of the square? I can never remember. I think it's in the corner. No, it's in the center of the square. So we should be right there. Let's go, Mario. No. Hopefully this sorts it, eh? Fingers crossed for her sake. No, I lifted the sock mechanic to see if it had any torn pads, but there's no torn pads, so painful. So I'll just balling it and putting it back on. Slim. It's rust on the fan grill, yeah. Yeah. It looks like you spilt something in there. Look at that. It's come down the side of the fan and onto the grill. Alright, that's that done. It's buzzing. There's something buzzing. I've got a buzz. So whatever he spilled on it's probably too bad the fan. No, I'm not going to clean the rust. Fudge no. Hella no. Just pay me fix his fan. That's ugh. It's not paying to clean it or anything. Is him done? Alright, here we go. I think I just got hungry. It's not sitting down. What's going on? It's the rubber on this. It is. It is. Ah, you fucker. Stop it. Son of a bitch. Oh, stop it.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Tyler, Mal. Is it going to work though? They're going to fix their issue. Nope. Fudge. I don't know what's going on with then. Unable to access micros. Serious? It's not a card. I tried another card. Same issue. Yeah, I've already tried another one, Spanky. Yeah, no difference. Remember the one I did last time? I was getting no 3.3 volt, and it ended up being pulled pads. I'm not getting any voltage there, which comes from the max. Which pin was that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't have 3.3 volts in. So maybe it's the max. No, it's not, Mal. We've just taken it off and reballed it, mate. Yeah. Pads are fine. So I don't have 3.3 there, which is interesting. I didn't check that before, stupidly enough, anyway. pull the module. What module? You want me to pull the... Yeah, I've looked at it. Everything looks fine on the actual slot, if that's what you're talking about. The slot looks absolutely fine. Doesn't mean it is, but looks fine. Could even check. So it's recognising something going into it. It's got no voltage by the looks of it. See shit there. God, I'm blind. Yeah, I will. I'll inject 3 in a minute, but so I'm not getting any continuity with. So pin 1. Continuity there. Pin 2. I don't have any continuity. Pin 3. Continuity. Pin 4. No continuity. Pin 5 is VCC. Continuity. Pin 6. No continuity. Pin 7. No continuity. And pin 8 have continuity. So pin 2. Oh no, I do. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with the port, the slot. By the looks of it. Good continuity from front to back, can't you? Which means the no, but you can use it as one. It's a Xbox 360 4 gig eMMC adapter that you put a flex into. But you can use. I was just using it as a breakout. Yeah. So it's only the port's one. It's not getting voltage, so I should have checked that before. But anyway, unless she's had a reball. So this is the VCC pin. goes to this. Remember we had this issue last time when I was fucking around here and I replaced this and I replaced this one. And the max feeds this. I wasn't getting 3.3 volts anywhere on it. But why would this? Remember I swapped them all out and then ended up lifting the sock and finding that they'd had rip pads under the sock. That was like a month ago or something. And not getting 3.3 here. But it's relying on feedback from the sock to turn that rail on. So yeah, there's no short on the rail. Checked that before. Like I don't want to start swapping out goddamn components just for the fun of it. But it's definitely not getting 3.3 volts. Yeah. It's kind of odd. And the rails, I checked it before, the rail's not short or anything. Yeah. I did that. I think this will probably work, but why is it not getting 3? It's going to be the question. And we went round and round circles last time with it, replacing all those components, and say in the end we end up lifting the sock and finding pads. But this, we've already got the sock off this, and the pads are fine. Right, I'll give it 3.3. And plug her in. Nope, unable to access SD card. Only kind of leaves one thing, doesn't it? The actual slot, but checks out okay. I don't know, weird one. So I'm giving it 3.3 and it's still not working. Weird. I will try a different card now though. But nope. Yeah, I don't know. So is the max faulty? You know, like, fuck no, it's just the main, like, she's happy to, if it ends up not being repairable, so I don't want to spend too much time on it. I already have. I'd be balling the goddamn thing. She said if it's a write-off, it's a write-off. She's happy. Kind of thing. So goes to here. This is on the board already, it's just flux. Yeah, so pin 5 goes to here. And then this, half of these and whatever go into here, but ends up over here as well. Which I'm guessing the max feeds it. I don't know what's the jumper points to turn this on. Rusty knows that, I think. Rusty? Without having to plug everything else into it. Rusty! Turn on and see if it's got any. I should have standbys though somewhere over here. Nothing at the moment. 4.3. Above APU 2 test pads. I've never turned it on with a thing. Above the APU. Like this side or the bottom side? That's like above in my eyes. Like the LCD connector side. You mean below it in these test pads? Right. Down the shield. So on this side? Oh, it's a light, yeah. Yeah. I know there's points you can actually manually turn it on. Just don't know what, never used them.
Makina.
These two.
Makina.
Well, the two test pads down there, you're talking about here. Ah, these two, okay. Gotcha. Just want to see if I get any voltages. Well, it will be, the console boots, but... So 1.3. So I should be getting 3.3 here and I'm not. And here. And last time I had this issue, it was actually pulled pads. But we don't have any pulled pads. So. So other than it being a, which I wouldn't be convinced at all that it's the max. Kind of got no idea. So I'm not getting 3.3 out of there. Which we know, we've been down this road before, we know there should be 3.3 here. Let's turn back again. And even if I supply 3.3, it doesn't bring it to life, which is interesting. So I don't know. I don't know what else to look at, to be honest. JP. Continuity on the pads. Which pads? Kina? So the only other thing in the equation is the slot, but I'm not convinced there's any issue with the slot. I have continuity from the rear pins to the outside, so the cards will be getting contact on the pins inside, for sure. I did Makina. Yes, the resistor's fine. We checked everything. The resistor I checked on 4 different boards and they all had different readings. 4 or 5 different boards. But they're all sort of, well, 1 ohmish, 2 ohmish. And then also in diode mode it kind of tests as a 0 ohm. And so all of these pins here, except one, all of these go to the sock, which is why we just reballed it. It made no difference. This checks out alright. No, it's not the sock Makina. We've confirmed it's not the sock or any pads. You need to pay more attention, sir. So basically, you get like a 0 ohm. Okay. 0 ohm resistor. I compared that to a couple others. They go to the same spot, Russ. So yeah, no, it would be fine. They go from here to these pads and into the sock. Like they're just a middleman. So going from here to here, getting continuity from here to here is fine. Yeah. So I went from these pins to the sock. What was I going to do then? Oh, check this board. This board. So I get like 0.8 ohms. Yeah, so this is fine on the other board. I've been testing it. There's no shorts or anything like that. Everything checks out okay. Unless there's a disconnect. Well, I've fed it 3.3, so even if there was a disconnect, would matter. So it comes out here. It looks at it. So that into that area that we're looking at. So that area here. What is it? Yeah, let's find it quickly. Stabber. Yeah, no, they're all solid now. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the BGA. Oh, so they go into a layer. That sucks. Can't. So where the hell was I getting that from then? Under the... Yeah, I don't know. Curly one. Unless you don't know what else to even look at. Everything kind of checks out. And I don't think replacing this is going to help. It's not getting the signal to turn that line on is what the issue seems to be. Which we worked out last time comes from the sock. And the reason it wasn't getting the signal to turn on because there was pull pads under it. But we don't have any bad pads, so... Don't know. I don't think it's worth me wasting any more time on, for sure. Yeah, no, Mel, the pads are fine on the board, yeah. No corrosion in your JP, no. Loose pad underwear, Russ. The APU, the continuity from there to there is all good. From the socket to the APU is fine. Continuity from the pins to the outside, like to the card pins is fine. There's no 3.3, so it's not getting... The max isn't getting a signal to turn it on. Oddly enough. And if you go... oh shit, I've got a piss. Oh, that dude hasn't got back to me yet. I wonder if he's been emailing me. I've given him a price. No. So I texted him yesterday and he hasn't... He hasn't responded. So we can't do it with that. It's likely going to be a Frankie or a customer. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did inject JP, yeah. Didn't change anything, yeah. Oh, that's not working. So that rail in the system with feedback and whatever from chip to chips and stuff is just not working. So all of these go to stock, right? There's no... I have continuity from every pin that goes to the sock. And then from there to the sock. Oh, they're all good. It's just not getting... And I know the sock tells... so if we go back here, click on this one, goes back to there, click on this one, goes back to there, this one, goes back to there. I'll check where these go in a minute. Everything goes back to there, which are just the pads, unpopulated pads there. So wherever these are going, which I say these aren't even populated, they're just there's nothing there. They're a footprint to populate with something, but they don't go anywhere else. So, yep. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, and I don't think a layer is going to help me right now. I've seen that layer diagrams and stuff. It's not getting the signal to turn on and turn on this rail. Which is the supply voltage for the slot. And then we got this fella interacts with this fella, but I think that's the only one that goes to, that's VCC for it, ground, and then it feeds this one again. So this might be the enable line, you know, that the SOC supplies to that system. And that goes fucking everywhere. Oh, crazy. Yes, I don't know. Also, I don't think it's worth spending more time on. This dude, I need to find out what this dude wants to do with his PS3. Yeah, I won't push him. Oh, shit. So I don't know. I honestly can't see it being a max issue. But this is why last time when we did find the one with the pulled pads, I swapped out this area, you know what I mean? Like, oh fuck, maybe this isn't. And I'm getting no voltages here. See, it obviously relies on the max to supply this power. Reflow the max and swap the port. Yeah, I don't think it's worth even doing that, Makina, to be honest. It's already guzzled up a couple of hours at a time. It's a weird one though. So, like I said, the last time we had this issue, it was definitely pulled pads. But... So we lifted it and went, oh shit. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'll go with Durry way to think about it. I think I'll call it now. I'm not going to keep fucking around with it, unfortunately. So I could try injecting 3.3 into a different location, whether it be the cap on the max, because it's feeding. Oh, it goes there anyway. Yeah, I don't know. So it goes to the little. Well, it's not even populated next to it. Resistor cap. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's kind of making sense. Sally's, there you go, mate. Going for Durry. I used to debate what you're going to do next. I messaged the dude about his PS5.
understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, because the last time that we talked about this, I felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear, but you're still asking me for more. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for. Because the only thing that I can't really describe right now is how angry I am about you not listening to what I said before. You're just
All right. Yes, I don't know. I think I'm just going to call it. Ninja Bartender. Welcome.
What do you have to say? I'm listening. You make me feel like I'm losing my
Yeah, mate, they're on my Discord, Marsalis. I don't know about the board views, the schematics are there.
understanding.
Board views might be there, some of them.
What else could I do?
Yeah, so I don't know. I think I'm just going to call it until I've spent 3 hours on it, rebuild this and that. I can't find the solution for it. It's, yeah. Unfortunately.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm repetitive. I'm saying it over and over and over.
I'm curious, I'd like to fix it, but yeah. Just for science and curiosity's sakes. Let me sort this PS5 out, hang on.
What a fine day for
But I don't know,
science.
in saying that, I don't know where else to go from there. Yeah. Other than the, those few other components and all the Macs. And I can't see the Macs having one. So it's the same symptoms as last time. No power. And that was full pads. And there's definitely no issue with the pads. That dude doesn't come for his Xbox, so no one's coming to pick up their shit. I've got 3 switches there, an OG Xbox, PS5. No one's coming to collect their stuff. Yes, I don't know. It's gonna have a piss. Hang on, I'll be back. Need to wee. I just do. Oh, and I need the lady to get back to me about the fucking PS3 Super Slim. God knows what she's doing about that. And the dude with this cranking. Like, I've texted his number and he hasn't even responded. Very uncommunicative. Uncommunicative. But there is no use me spending more time on this for the customer's sake. And I'm getting hungry, hungry hippo. Oh, come on. God, I hate this flex. The digitizer one on these. Such a pain in the ass. Either go straight in for you, or you spend 3 minutes fighting the flipping thing. And I'm spending 3 minutes fighting the flipping thing. I probably got board views somewhere. I just haven't put them on Discord, I'd say. Let me have a look. or I've seen them on someone else's. Okay, so hang on, I've got a couple of board views here. The looks of it. Upload them. Hang on. Yeah, there is Russ. Yeah. Just don't know which ones I've got, but got Xbox Series X, M1281163 PCB layer, 003. I don't know if they're the same or not. Decrypted PCB. Chuck them in there anyway. Whatever I've got there. Yep. Why didn't that work? Huh? Oh, it's too big to upload. That's why I haven't uploaded them. Bugger. I don't have Nitro. The Series X board views. Don't know what else I've got there. Xbox One X. Oh, that was like One S. Series X schematics. Yeah. They're too big for me to actually upload to Discord by the looks of it. Unless I can drop them in there. Is that what we want? To upload those two. What's this one? XZ decrypted PCB. Oh, that just shut down Flex BV. What the fudge? Huh. That was weird. Oh, that sucks, mate. Hopefully it gets better soon. Oh, I haven't downloaded any updates recently, no. Oh, stop it. Just curious as to what that file was. No SD card slot issues. What I mean, won't see an SD card. Well, it sees it plugged in, but then it just says unable access card. It's not getting voltage. And I'm not going to spend any more time on it for her, unfortunately. But he reballed the sock. I'm going to finish that 360 off. Just needs a ultrasonic back together, and I don't know if I need to do any LEDs, but I think he's just the developer or the dude who got hold of him or something. Russ. He put it. That's just the label on the big file that came out yonks back. XZZ something or other, blah blah blah. XZZ game consoles. They got all this Xbox, Sony, Nintendo stuff with it. Can I update it from here now? Oh. It's grayed out, I can't update it there. How do I make it check? Yeah, it's not there, it's grayed out, it won't let me click on it. So I've got update flex BB here, and it's just not active. Untick that and tick it, will it? Untick it, close it, reopen it, will it? We'll look for an update. It's the latest version not checked. Really? Oh, shit. Don't know. I had to ask him last time. Shit. Yeah, I'll have to. Oh, I'll have it in my messages from him. Just can't remember where I was messaging him, that's all. Whether it was Discord or where. Have a look. Oh, there it is. Cool. I have it. No, you gave it to me by DM. I'll put that back in the same spot, which is in here. Oh no! Naughty boy, Paul. Alright, so I need to... Oh, won't let me paste it, are you serious? It's gonna say... I have to put the key and the transaction ID, one after the other. With a slash? Or just a space? Invalid. Oh, so doing a slash, is it? Invalid email key. Please try again. What? Or do I only need one, not both? Because I've put both in there. No. I'm doing something wrong here. Where was... Where did I... It's not... So, key slash... Oh, hang on. I'm doing it back to front. My bad. I'm doing transaction ID then key. Derp. Slash... Try that. No, oh, I can get something wrong. What am I getting wrong here? I don't know what I'm getting wrong. I have to message him. So it says key slash transaction ID. Do I just put a space between them or a slash between them? Because that's what's fouling me up, I think. Just a space between them, maybe? Space. Oh, what happened then? Oh, invalid. No, it's one field. So it's got one field there, key slash transaction ID. Yeah, no, I've got... So this is what I've got. Look at this. So key slash transaction ID. And I've got them there. I might have to message him and see what's going on. So key copy that, copy the key, and it goes slash. So I'm guessing I need to put a slash in between them without a space. Slash. Yeah, no, I'll message him and say these details I have don't work. No, wait for him to get back to me. Cool. Alright. What's up with this? Yeah, mate, how you going?
With the Courier Mail, we help you get ahead of the issues affecting your family. From cost of living and health to schools and local news. We're for Brisbane, we're for Queensland, and we're for you.
I'm getting hungry. Oh, it's lunchtime.
It's one of thousands of Lite's five-star reviews. They're proof that fresh dog food gets to Switch the British. Switch the market. Exclusively available at lite.com.au.
Put
Bluebird Energy presents 4 for free every day. When most energy companies give 3 hours, we're giving 4 for free. It's amazing what you can achieve.
I need to do one. I tried one or the other, and it still said invalid. That's what I sort of took it as. Oh, do you just have to put one or the other in? Yeah, let me try again. Email. I think I did try both there. Just one or the other and didn't get anywhere. Try again. Let's try the transaction ID first. Ah, got it. Cool. I just put the transaction ID in. So where is... Why can't I close that? Fudge? What? It's already got a bug. I can't even close that. What the fudge ball? I can't even... I just clicked on help and this has popped up and I can't even get rid of the window. What are you doing, Paul? I went help about and I can't get rid of this. Oh, what the fudge? Oh, this full screen doesn't like it. Okay. Okie doke. So where's... Oh, the updates, check latest version. Cool, cool. Alright. It's like I can't move it from up there. Anyway, alright, let's see if I can open that file up. Let's see what it was. Nope, crashes it again. Yeah. I've just messaged him back, said disregard, I got it. So these details aren't working. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh. Broken pill. That's right, I had a broken pill, didn't it? Yeah. Oh no. It was turning. Oh, that's the power button's not working. It was turning on. Are you serious? It's not turned on now. What the fudge? No, I gave up. But it's now. I just put it back together. And now it's not turned on. What the fudge? Oh, God, I hate switches. I reckon. Far out. I just want to put it back together and call it quits. Okay, so I've got no screen. It's booting, I've got no screen. Alright. Far out. God, I hate switches. Maybe the flex or something's not seated properly. They certainly challenge you, switches, that's for sure. They're a good brain strain. Or did I not plug something in? It's probably more like it. LCD flex looks like it's in fine. So I didn't push that all the way in, maybe. I got backlight, I think, and no. Oh man, fuck! I hate switches. Are you serious? Oh, man.
Coming up next up is Midday News. We go back in history. 3 songs back to back. Oh yes, obvious. Stick around. Hey, you will remember. Yep, the grand man and the chance for $1 million. That's $1 million. JohnBucketHits.com.au. Register. Quiz master Rory in the next hour.
That looks like it was in there absolutely fine. That's gonna. There's no damage, so I don't know why I'm not getting. I'm sure I saw the backlight come on then, but. Something wasn't. It must have been the LCD wasn't seated properly. It looked like it was absolutely fine though. Anyway, I need some Simon. Oh, I'm starving. some on with a dash of poo-poo.
We can support you to kickstart a garden. Let's make it happen. Let's get there.
Getting financial education. Great deal. Charge up to 127 years. It's finance.
If they didn't keep me young, I wouldn't do them. Keeps the brain active.
Book at hollandamerica.com or your travel advisor today. T's and C's apply. Offer ends June 1. At the Courier Mail, we help you get ahead of the issues affecting your family. From cost of living and health to schools and local news. We're for Brisbane, we're for Queensland, and we're for you. This week at IGA, there's cold power laundry with 2 litre or powder 2 kilo varieties, $12 each, better than half price. Unbelievable prices now at your local IGA. Offer ends May 19th, 15 store only. Please IGA local post by last September. The Optic 000 They're introducing a range of new measures to help strengthen offices with the expertise. Like a dedicated team, virtual technology.
Mm-mm. Oh, all right.
This morning, though they haven't found any suspicious items intended to no ongoing threat to the public. 50 students and teachers from a school north of Brisbane have been rescued after their friends and seen a friend. The group from North Lake State College run a camp where they became cut off in flood water. Fire and Rescue Chief Superintendent Brad Morse told the ABC they were brought to safety last month.
System where they were able to get all the students across to their say part of the road and then move them on back to home.
A man's been charged following an alleged domestic violence triple murder in Sydney. It's after the bodies of a woman and 2 boys were found inside a house.
Time on here till about 3:30 today, and I've got to go.
And US President Donald Trump reacted to a fatal shooting at an Islamic center in San Diego, calling it a terrible situation. 3 people were shot dead while bodies of 2 teenage suspects had been found nearby. In Kids Celebrity News, Amy Schumer's botched medical procedure. Details from Justin.
Ornithia, along with reballing, known as technology relieve hay fever nasal symptoms for 5 minutes, treating moderate to severe hay fever. The diagnostic.
Comedian Amy Schumer's opened up about a recent medical procedure she's had and what went wrong. She said she had a botched colonoscopy, admitting she hasn't been feeling very sexual since then. His fortune, he said. Broncos star Jordan Ricky is set to undergo surgery today after carrying a plantar fascia problem in his foot. The club says return to play timeline will be determined after the procedure. And Omni Bernard Tomic has won his opening manuscript qualifying for the French Tennis Open. The Swiss Council is rain off Swiss Council, reaching a top of 24 degrees, mostly sunny tomorrow, hitting 24. Right now it's 21 at Hagen, 21 at Oodles. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got one extra
Right.
Kiss 97.3, it is Georgie. For your lunchtime, we go back in history. 3 songs back to back from the 80s and 90s. There's some real goodies in there today. Bruce Springsteen on the way, Belinda Carlisle. But we're going to start in the year 19...
Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh. When you missed that bit. Oh, no. Alright. I have to let her know that she's fair bud. Oh, I can't find a selection button. Oh, I get what she means. She can't just pull her SD card out and put another switch. She wants her island data or something. I'm thinking she better transfer your data. How come the triggers don't... What the fudge? Nothing's working. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Because the card's in. Oh man, you can't be. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh no.
No input seem to be working. Let's restart it. Settings. Nothing seemed to work. No way. None of the... Oh, so the STM's gone? None of the buttons work. Nothing at all. Fuck me. Nothing is working except for the home button and volume buttons and power button. Wow. Oh. I'm just going to tell her. She's fine with it being a write-off, lost cause. I'm not fucking... Are you serious? They were working before, weren't they? When I... Nothing's working. Oh, something... That... Oh, hang on. That did... It has moved... Oh, does that mean... You fucking for real? Oh, I'm not going to do anything. She was happy for this to end up being a write-off kind of thing. I'm not going to fucking... That'll be the STM most likely. Although, volume up and down work. Normally the STM goes, D-pad down makes the volume go wonky, and... but no buttons work at all. Except for home. And volume and power. Although, something... That's trippy. That's crazy. No, she doesn't want to get rid of it. But she can't play it. She's happy to write it off, but she's... I need a smoke after that. I honestly don't know if the buttons were working or not. Because I've pretty much been just touching the screen. And doing stuff.
Now we can't fucking see it.
Home, power, volume up and down are the only buttons that work. Serious? Oh, this needs an LCD and all in it, devil. This one's fucked. The LCD's fucked in it. I wasn't going to replace that until I could try and sort her other shit out. But, I don't know if the buttons are actually working, because they probably were. I'm going to have smoke. That's just annoyed the shit out of me. I don't actually recall using the buttons to do anything. I'll find something back on the stream where somewhere back on the stream where I was loading games and stuff on it. I don't recall even touching the buttons. Now I'm thinking about it. I just did everything with touch screen. Or did I? Oh no, I touched buttons then, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so the buttons were working. Fuck. Serious? See if I touch any buttons here. Oh, I don't know. I can't. Seriously? Oh man, that's so annoying. I just don't know if I'm pretty sure I touched the button then.
Uncle Toby's oats with beta-glucan. Good for your heart. Unlike teaching your son to drive.
The new Queensland Government is delivering better roads and transport, getting you home sooner and safer.
I have to watch my own ads. So, oh, it would have been in the hour of power yesterday because it didn't come before then. But, yeah. just rang her and said it's probably cheaper to buy another one. She doesn't want to. She can't transfer her. Apparently, can't transfer her Animal Crossing island. She's like, I'm happy to. I said, screen's 175. I said, by the time I muck around with it, we're trying to figure out. So they were working, yeah. The looks of it. Fuck, I have to give it back in the same condition, don't I? Serious? Oh man. The only reason that would be the STM's bride. Then it makes any sense. Or I just tell her it's fucking. I just tell the sequence of events and go. Yes, I think I will. I just say it's fucking donkered. You're gonna have to write it off. Alright, I'll message her later. I'm not fuck. The other thing I wanted to look at, which I'm spewing about, is this fucker. And this one. This one. That I killed the fucking sock on it. Where did I put? Oh, there. I know I haven't. I had a short there yesterday with that IC on the board. Oh, hang on. Let's hook up. I'll put this back on and hook it up to the what's in. See if we can program it. Because this one was kind of going. That was... Huh. I can't believe that switch. I'm just going to tell her the sequence of events. I've done all this work to it, got nowhere with it, and then all of a sudden the buttons decided to stop working. I said it's just not worth me. She doesn't use it anyway. She was just hoping to get her island data for Animal Crossing off it. Because I think she thought she could just put the SD card from that one into the other one. No, you can't do that. But shouldn't she be able to back... Oh, do it all touchscreen. Shouldn't she be able to back it up to the servers or something and then access it? You would think. On a different switch? On the same account? Or maybe she doesn't have, it's only on the SD card, she doesn't have it backed up anyway. Oh, you're tired. Oh, okay, well maybe that's what it is then. Because she can't get her, so her island, she wants her island that she created or something. For, she said, and then she said, it's alright though, so if I have to, I'll just create a new one or something, so. I'm done with it though, I can't do any more. Oh, that's right, because I don't have the lines for this. So we're going to have to find the schematics. Because this one, yeah, okay, so which we can find easily enough. So I want, there's 3 lines which we've got to find, which is, again, this is where I should do another diagram up for these, because there hasn't been one. So, Ben said we need, oh, yeah, so we need, oh boy, this one. So R351 is our first point, which should be on the other side, I'm guessing. R351. Should be over here. Yes, R351. Cool. Alright, so which side of that? The side with the 2 unpopulated pads. JC! So you can hook anywhere here, but we'll go to the resistor. So R351.
My penis is small.
And then we need this one. So R722. Oh, so it's going to be there. Okay, we were close. Oh, so we were in the right. So it was kind of the right spot, but we want it on the side. Oh, any side. This is 0 ohm. So we were in the right spot there yesterday, even though we're guessing it. 722. So and then one more, which is the one next to the IC, I think. Which is R724. They're on the same line. Yeah, they're on the same line. What the fudge? It's weird. Okay, Ben's got me confused here now. Unless, oh, there's more, hang on. Which should be on the IC, U57, which is going to be, is that U57? Yeah, which will be R581. Same on both consoles. Yes, alright, cool. God, these steel wires are shit. Oh, look at them. Crazy bad. They're really bad. I should sort of swap these out. Something better. Anyway, I'll do for now. Alright. So we should be able to. Alright. 3.3. Scan. Oh, we got it. We got one. Didn't get the other one though. Oh, so the other one might be fucked. Maybe. The 2855's there. Okay. So it's not saying the one I want to program though. So should I pinch one off another board somewhere and okay, right, so it's not saying this one. But it could be shorted or something, or could have got foobarred yesterday. That's not actually saying this 2926. Oh, that resistor though, that's reading way off tap then. I think. 2R2, that's at 2.2 ohms. Oh, I get version. Okay, well, it didn't read that a second ago, anyway. What I want to check is if I'm getting 3.3 there, I guess, before I go too much further. With all that hooked up.
On Channel 10, this is the latest from BB Rector. Evolution at Kiss 97.3.
Okay, so I'm not, unless I'm on a wrong enable point, I'm not getting 3.3 standby there. Which kind of says that chip's fried. But it wasn't short like it was yesterday. And the sock was lighting up. Well, now it is with, huh. It's only short when I enable it. So if I enable that rail, she is short. So it's telling, oh yeah, it's pulling, yeah. Oh wow, it wasn't pulling that with this, it wasn't pulling a second ago. Hang on. With the 12 volt plugged in, when I turned the 3.3 on, it didn't pull anything, now it is. Oh. Huh. It definitely wasn't pulling it when I first hooked it all up. Now it's short again. Interesting. That is kind of weird. I wonder if that can be causing it though. So we just had it work. So if that was short, I wouldn't be able to read that chip then. See that chip like we just did. All of a sudden it's short. Unless this is touching that. I need to change these cables out. They're fucking terrible. No, they probably are actually. That's a different space for it. Nope, still pulling it. So we were just able to read that, see that line until I did nothing other than. That's weird. So now we won't be able to because it's short. What the fudge? Dr. Gamer. That's weird. That is strange. I should piss these off, get some better ones of them. That's not making any sense. So when I try and enable, because that's obviously enabling a new 3. So where the fudge was? So let's just go 192. So the 3P3 standby enable is what we're turning on. Now it's short. So when we were able to see that MT2855 then, there was no short. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to read it. Let's access it. And now, which enables the 3.3 standby sock rail, which is, where are we? Which is here. Ah, here, sorry. And currently the rail is not short. That's why I went, let's do this and put it back together and access it. And we just accessed it, except for the one I see. But that's super strange. Which is the one I see is the one I want to actually flash. I can't get in there.
MCG stands for what? Marlboro Repertoire. What false Tracy Abrams was born in Los Angeles. Well, which TV show features the line of Pluto?
So when I inject the 3 volts with the best supply, it enables this chip, which enables the 3.3 and a couple of those other rails that are needed. Hey mate, how are you? Good. Ready? Thank you. Have a good one. It's the Series X flex cables for the power button. They come quick too. AliExpress has been on fire lately. But when I enable it, it should enable 3.3 to that point. But it seems to shorted it again, and it's not showing short now. Weird. So I should get 3.3 here when I hook up all the power to it, which is what allowed us to read the chips, kind of thing. That's what I'm getting at. Or the chip, one of them. So I was wondering, is the other one dead or something? So now it's not, now it's pulling like it's short again. And it won't find anything. Yeah, so why has that just all of a sudden gone short again? Wow, when we were just able to read it. sucks. Alright, I'll put it aside, let it sit again, because... So yeah, now it's short, it's pulling current. And it'll be the sock again. That's weird. How we did just access it. Although the sock's not lighting up now. Or is it? No, okay, so where's the short? Because it's pulling all the... Oh. Yeah. Huh. That little IC. Why is it gone bad? Huh. That's a strange one. Which is where I'm injecting the 3.3 enable into that chip. I just pulled the pad. Oops. Which doesn't go anywhere anyway, I think. So I'm injecting the whatever rail it is to enable another rail here. That doesn't go anywhere, so that's one I just hooked here. So R722 is B-Reg Power GPA enable on U681, which enables 1.8 sock, but it's glowing like a trooper, this little fella, when enabling it. So if I leave that one unhooked, there's no short there. Okay. If I hook this back up, R2 so that's a 0 ohm anyway, so it doesn't matter which side I put it. That's cool. Okay, so that IC's definitely got an issue. Alright. Well, that's a good thing, must admit. It's interesting it wasn't upset when we first plugged up to it though. I might have blown it yesterday hooking up because I think I did hook to the wrong spot yesterday when enabling this rail. Vaguely, oh shit, you bitch. Oh no. It's the triangle, it must be on the other corner.
Oh no.
Because yesterday when I hooked up to it, remember I guessed because this area is different, but I hooked up to here. So I don't understand, unless I hooked onto this side of R724, which is unpopulated and is on the same rail anyway, so I don't know. So I didn't inject in the wrong spot. It's on the same line. Interesting. .732 is on exactly the same line. One's just unpopulated. So please don't be short. No, alright, short be gone. Alright, cool. So let's try that again. So why did it just clap out then? And we can't see this, well let's just see if we get to see it this time, but we can't see the one I want to actually program. Let's see if the console will go. Oh, I'm going to hook this back up. With some fresh cables, because those ones are shit. Alright, we're away. So it's not picking up the second one, which means I'm not going to have, which is the one I want, but which means I'm not going to have 3.3 here, but I want to check if I've got it where. Unless the chip's faulty, which is a possibility. It's saying this one, but not this one. I don't have 3.3 there. So I'm just wondering if, even though it's not short, I wonder if the chip's faulty. That's saying one but not the other. I do have 3.2 there, so the chip must be fucked because it's not saying it. Okay, cool. So I do have 3.3 into it. Which means I should have 3.3 back over here. We get a good ground point. Okay, so that's all normal. So, mustn't be saying it. Let me just turn this off, plug this back in. So she must be fried. I did harvest it, it's been on off the board a couple of times. So. But it's picking up 2855, yeah. Cool, alright. So I'll dig another one off another board and swap it out and see what happens. Because I have 3.3 to it. It's not playing. Oh, actually, so what? It's not been seen on the SDA SCL ITC bus. So I should check a resistor or two before. So U480. No, it shouldn't be, Russ. No. Says I'm all good here. You're telling me it is, though? Oh, it is too. Huh. Oh, no, it says I'm right.
Stanley V20 18-volt system.
No,
built for this, ready for more.
Smash the barriers to global growth. Airwallex.
Why do I have to watch ads on my own channel? Oh, no, it says I'm right.
Stanley V20 18-volt.
So SDA SCL pin 19. So 133 and 143. Let me check them too. 133 and 143. So it's those two. Okay, so nowhere near where I was yesterday. Alright, cool. So stop it. Oh, hang on. One of the resistors is gone. I'm getting. So this is the SCA and STL one. SDA and SCL, whatever. Here. And that's 0 ohms. So the OSC must be fried. I'm pretty sure I can get one. I don't want to take the one off there. Get one off. Let's see. Series S, sorry. That's where I got that memory. Sloth, there you go, mate. 2926, there we go. Alright, cool. So, we want this one. Wish the Series X boards were that thin. They'd come off nice and easy like that. Oh, hang on, no, that's... Where did I... Fucking how did I see that? PS... Oh, did I just get the wrong one? Hang on. Sure, I saw a 2926 somewhere then. No! Obviously not there. 2855. Oh, maybe they don't have... Oh, that sucks. So that means I have to buy some. I can pitch one off the other board for now, but I thought that was a... I read that wrong. 29. Oh, hang on. No, it is. Hang on. Am I losing the plot? It is. 2926. Thought they were, because I took one off the other board ages ago. 2926. Yeah, cool. Very cool. So I can only think this one is fried though, because it's not been seen. That's like 500, 100 full tilt. Yeah. These are Nexus Flexes. 20 by 3. They must have been expensive. Hopefully it sees it now. Fingers crossed. Alright, try that again. Hopefully, oh, you can see that one. Come on, baby. Still not seeing the other one. Why not? Shit. So that chip's probably fine. Something else is going on with a resistor around it or something. Not seeing it. Okay, so I've got all the voltages there. Why is the program not seeing it? It's definitely a 2926. Has to be a bad component around it or something. Okay. So that's probably fine. This band head probably, if I go check this out, it'll be that. So what would be preventing the I2C bus seeing this? Which I find kind of odd because the I2C voltage is there. I think it was a... So yesterday, the only thing I did yesterday that could have been on is, I should set my plane up. The 171 resistor over in the bottom right corner is where I injected 3.3. But it shouldn't have anything to do with the bus lines or anything. Well, it's not because it's next to them, but... I was getting mixed up between R171 and R71. I didn't see that it was 2 digits, not 3 digits, and I hooked up to it. Oops. So if I look at the I2C lines now, it'll probably actually give me this chip error, like it can't see it. Which is the EC04 or whatever it was, E40C or something like that. Okay, so that there short. So is that resistor bad? Oh, that's short. So that's short. That's short. That's short. That's short. That's short. Where the hell does that go to? Or is that the socket? That's triams. 2.2 ohms. 2.3 ohms. So that's that is short. No. Yeah. So is that. Where do these all go? 2.3 ohms. These must be the VRM rails or something, I'm guessing. So I can't access this. So that's a 2.8 ohms across there. 2.9. Something weird. There's something going on here is the problem. By the looks of it. So 2.8, 2.8, 0, 0, 2.8, 2.0, something like that. They come directly out of the IC. And go where? Over here. Now, is it because I got something short on this repair? But it should tell me I should be able to access the MP chip, and it'll actually tell you which one's got an error, kind of thing. Ben was put up this morning on his Discord. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. So there is some kind of short, what looks at it. But it shouldn't be, I wouldn't think it would be stopping me reading the IC, interacting with the IC. These are all short. By the looks of it. When it wasn't, when we fixed it. See, that's not short, yeah. So it's not short there. but I'm pretty much short over here, which is the sock side of things. Didn't get that on there very well, did I? What's the time? 1:30 ish. Right, if this doesn't, I don't know what's going on. Oh, that, well, those resistors seem like a wonky, but oh, what's this memory? Oh, there was an issue down there, but I didn't see before. This has taken longer than it should. It's taken like ridiculously long. Why? I'm not finding it. I haven't plugged in, haven't I? Yeah. Bridge is there. Everything's still hooked on. Wow, that's taking forever. What's changed? No, I just touched that chip up. Okay. So now it's not picking anything up. Fudge. Serious? No. What's happened here? No. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Everything's good there. I don't know why all of a sudden I've just lost any kind of communication. It's not making any sense. It's not making any sense, mate. I haven't really changed anything, have I, since only getting the one IC recognised. Hang on, no, I was sort of looking for. Okay, so I've lost. Interesting. I've lost SM bus voltage. Huh. Where did it go? Like, where did it actually go? We had it before. Why the hell would the SM bus line all of a sudden lose power? That's why we're not seeing any of the chips. One thing after another. So that should have 3 there without even. Yeah, okay. Fuck, something's changed. What's changed? Wow. Oh. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, hang on. Derp. Some weird wonky voltages there. Oh yeah, 3. 133. So the clock, or SDRSL, one of them's gone all funky on me. Gone all funky spunky. But we're not picking up anything now because of that line. What's going on in that line then? Seriously, what's going on in that line? At least we were getting one before. Yeah, it's the MP Telecom Core Power Monitoring Programming. It's pretty cool when you see it. You can monitor all the chips and it'll actually give you VRM faults and stuff. And it's pretty cool. But we had one running before, and now I'm not seeing any of them, which I don't understand. And I'm getting on a data line it is. So S clock's the red. So this is clock, and it's 3.3. Data. Oh, it's 3. Oh, hang on. So that should be the same here. There's the same line. Should be getting 3.3 on both.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
I'm not getting it over here. Oh, yes, I am. Now I'm getting a steady rate. Fuck. Let's see if we can see him now. Oh, I don't know. Crazy. Okay, so it's not going to pick up the second one still. So it's still picking up that. Why is it not seeing that? Unless they're both bad. The two that I put on the board. It's just not seeing the 2926. Which is intriguing. And all the voltages are there and shit. Bus line and... Why can't I see it? It's saying it's not communicating on the bus, is what it's telling me, but I'm like, why not? It should be. Oh. Yeah. So why is, I don't know why it's not picking up the other one. I'll have to ask Ben. He'll have more of an idea why it's only seeing one and not both.
What's really not improving is that so far here at Milton, if you win $1 million, over sunshine. Like $1 million lottery is fine looking, business box director line. That's not buy $1 million suddenly. Think about what you want to do while you jump on the kids.com.au, register your details there. Then, with Master Corny.
No.
In 2 long time, 10 questions, 60 seconds, get all 10 correct. Is $1,000 in your hands. And no matter what, just for playing, you're in with a chance to win $1 million. Now, I gave out the answer to question 1 before. Question 2's answer is Canberra. Most fun places in the world. Canberra. You will notice in William from 6:30 on Channel 10. Don't go anywhere. 2 times 5 is Master Ball. He's ready to go. In the $1 million pop quiz studio is Alex White. Kiss 973.
I don't know. I'll leave that one. We should see 2 of them here. I'm already seeing the one. So. Pretty cool with the software, though, isn't it? and click on tons of shit. Dump them, write them. This is what I want to do. I want to write. So I want the MP2926 to show up so I can write to it. Because it doesn't have a series XV1 program data on it. I don't know what. So the other board we did was just all picked up both. This is just picking up the one then. Don't know. Yeah. Right, so we did that other board earlier and it picked up both. And I got dumps out of them. So I don't know why this one's not saying the 2926 when it's got the ITC lines are active. I can say, like, they got 3.3 volts like they should, but it's not talking on the bus line for some weird ass reason. And I've swapped the chip out to confirm that it's not a bad chip. So I don't think it's a bad chip, but it could be. I'm more concerned about the resistors I was looking at down here. So because it's not online, it's not outputting anything either. Well, this one is. This one's outputting voltages on all the... It quite possibly is something to do with that. This is the one with the big 12 volt blowout, remember? It's possibly something to do with that. So it's possibly there's an issue here. Because all the output to the VRs from this, like this one's outputting voltage to this area, like these FETs. This one controls these FETs. This was short though too. I don't know what that does, but we replaced that because it was shorted. But... I need to make a. So what I should do? What's the time? I'll make a diagram. So that diagram I made yesterday for the V2, I should make a diagram up for the V1. Hey. 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 Where did I put? How do I save as? I want to save that as a JPEG. How do I get that picture out of the PDF? That's annoying though. Why is it not saying that? And this is the side, this side here, I think that's what I'm looking at, that's not outputting anything because the IC is not turned on. And it should be. We've injected into where it should be to enable it, kind of thing. But it's not enabled. So R49, say for instance. So these are V-Reg MMIO S. So as far as I can tell, the IC is not actually on, even though there's voltages to it. It's just not been seen on the line. So this, I mean, this is where VReg 1P1 active enable is where I'm hooked to on where I'm hooked to on the other IC, which you only have to enable one of those lines and enables both. So I could, oh, so that's what I was wired to yesterday, yeah, the R71, so that wouldn't have done any damage. We could try and move it over there and see if it makes a difference, but I don't think it will. Unless there's a disconnect in the board somewhere between the two, because they're the same rail. So the IC's not, I say the IC's not getting turned on, as far as I can tell. That's why it's not being seen. So I've moved the 1P1 active enable over to next to the 2926 instead of next to the 2855. I say it should be the same rails. For no particular reason, but anyway.
Is it drink o'clock yet?
No drinkies today, Jace. Kids this week, mate. It's my kids' week. So we'll do that again, and let's say all I've done is move it one rail out. Like I'm still on the same line. It doesn't matter. It's not going to make any difference. Oh wow! It's not even saying that now. That's that resistance fried. Oh, hang on. Ticket. Yep. Got to give it 3.3 volts. Derp. So it's still not okay. I wonder if that resistance bad. I'm pretty sure I checked it earlier though.
Go!
I say it's on the same line as the other resistor we wire to on the 2855 because it's all the same 1P1 active enable. It's not picking up anything. Interesting. And if I move it back, I say unless they come from somewhere different, which they shouldn't, they're actually the same line, definitely. So I move it back. Oh, now it's not picking anything up. What am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? 12 volt. What am I missing? Something's weird. Voltages are there. Why is it not? It's not even seeing the 2855 now. That is weird. I don't know. Anyway, I need to program that one. That's the thing. I really need to access it. I could put it on the other board, program it, and then take it back and put it on this board. I don't think that's going to solve anything at this point in time. That's weird that I just lost all comms. happens. Very weird. I could actually I could program the other one with the V1, take it off, put on here, and see where we're at with this console. That's because that's where I'm kind of going with it. Let's do that. Let's take all of this. Back to the V2 board. I'll say that V2 board's fried anyway, so just take what's off it. But I should be able to program that on this board. And then take it off, put on this board. Let's see what happens. Because this one we're getting total control.
Enjoy 25% off frames, lenses and accessories, plus 20% off contact lenses and OPSM. Shop the latest range of
Right there.
frames this Sunday. Exclusions and T's and C's apply. Book an eye test at OPSM today.
There.
Power alone. So why are we still talking about it that way?
And
Complex disease caused by
there.
genetics, lifestyle and environment. Not just one thing. In fact, up to 80% of obesity is linked to genetics. It's time to change the conversation. Time to change what's the
Alright. So I'll just flash this with, say, the V1. All right. Best kiss. All right, we should be right with this one. You're always gonna be the one. Did it just for fun. All right, here we go. Let's program this on. I say I'll take this off this board and put it on the other board and see if we get any kind of boot shit going on. All right, scan. Oh, yeah. 3, scan. Cool. All right, so I want to program this one. Oh, excuse me. With there's lots of things, Sean. Up, babes. What's up? Alright, so I don't know how to write that because I haven't done that yet. I've dumped for export. I'm guessing it's right to. It's going to ask me for a file. Yeah, okay, so how do I load a file? This is what I need to do to program it. So it just wrote that data back to it. How do I actually load my input? How do I actually load a file? That's what I want to do. How the fuck do I change this file? Sysconfig. How'd he do it? I got no idea. So this is like currently the system as it sits, and I've just, so you can go read from and it shows you what's there. Write to, but how do I load a file into this to write it? Is the question. Protection, you reckon? Oh, MP2855's not letting me click on it. That's weird. Oh, what happened then? Oh god, I'm upsetting them by reading and writing too much quickly or something. Just disappeared. Oh, now I can't even read them. What the fudge? No! What's happened? What's happened?
I start my day in silence.
Okay. I want to know how to, load, just had to reset everything. So that's 2855. I want to, you reckon protection? Input voltage, temperature, OCP, OVP, UP. No, I don't think so. The fuck do I write with it? Input. So this is currently what's on it.
My journey to where I'm going is steady and still.
Go read. It just reads the data on the chip. I can write this data, but I want to know how to load data in there to write. So export. So this is. So I took dumps earlier.
The silence starts to break. I start to sing to myself and gauge how I feel. I put my clothes on.
Because they're board specific now. So this is a V2 board. I want one to go on a V1 board. You can buy blank ones and program them. So this is a V2. I want to write. So I've got dumps for V1 and 2. I want to write a V1 to that and then put it on a V1 board so it works. Well, the console's still pretty fucked, I think, but I want to write. I don't even know how to put them now. Oh no. Oh, in here. I want to write a V1 MP2926 to it. Yeah, they're model specific, but I don't know how to load the file into here. That's what I'm trying to work on. So advanced. I've got no idea. How do I write a dump? No goddamn stinking idea. This is for reading and program, but this is a programming as well. I'm gonna have to Google, Dr. Google it. I would expect it to be here. Do I just drag and drop one in there? Did he actually load a file though, Makina? We watched that yesterday. I'm not sure if he... And it'll actually tell you, Nano, if... So you can actually get errors. It'll tell you which VRM is fucked. Too. Oh, boy. Fuck, how do I... Huh. You gotta be able to load that Excel sheet. Or do you have to, surely you don't have to fucking type it in all in manually? Oh, hell no. Surely not. So I'll leave, I think, how long does this go for? What was it? Okay. Program controller.
True love is sharing.
So while you watch this Makina for me, pay very good close attention. I'm going to have a smoke.
It controls
I expect to come back.
This power section here. So let's go through in detail what it does.
Tell me what I need to do.
Okay, so we can see clearly now under the microscope. This is the MPS
I'm using it
chip.
online,
now,
like on board, not
a
using the breakout
They're
board.
monolithic power
Same thing,
systems. They're the people that manufacture and make this chip. We might even be able to look up a schematic for the chip shortly. But yeah, this is going to be the primary chip that controls all of the power for the CPU. And this is directly under the CPU. You can see, look here, the power section. These are the actual coils that poke through the board on the razor, I guess to save space on the height. But yeah, so this is the MPS chip here, and it's going to have a few key functions. So the first one is it's going to be PWM control. So the PWM is the pulse width modulation signal that's going to drive the MOSFETs on here to basically switch down the power. So you're going to have a main power rail voltage on the laptop, and obviously the CPU needs a much smaller voltage, you know, like only 1.2 volts. So it's going to be switching down the voltage to the lower voltage by pulsing on and off very quickly at a high frequency each phase. Basically adjusting the on-off time on there, and this is going to regulate the outputs on there. Second main function of this chip is going to be for the load balancing. So this is going to be able to dynamically manage the load across all of the phases. So basically when a CPU is under heavy load and it requires more power, this can activate more power phases on there. Just so one phase, for example, doesn't overheat, it's going to activate the other phases on demand. So also it's going to be able to manage the efficiency as well. So as well as when it's high demand, when there's also low demand, it's going to be able to switch off other phases as well to be able to save power in a laptop, especially because a laptop is a battery powered device. It's going to be able to save you battery, give you a longer battery life as well. And I think the last important function is going to be like protection as well. So this is constantly monitoring the conditions on here. It's monitoring the voltage and the current and the temperature on all of them, and if there's any type of problem, it's going to be able to trigger whatever protective measurements it has to cut the power on there to save the CPU, hopefully from dying. So basically then the MPS chip is going to make sure that the CPU can get the exact amount of power it needs in the most efficient way possible. Now unfortunately, like any chip on a laptop, the MPS chip can also fail, and because it's providing such an important role and powering your CPU, the laptop is not going to work without it at all. So if you're lucky and you have a donor board exactly the same, you could easily pull the MPS chip and solder it onto this board, and then you're working again. However, you might not be so lucky. If you need to purchase an MPS chip from, you know, AliExpress or wherever you can find it, it's probably going to become as a blank chip without programming, or programming doesn't match the board. That is because this chip could be used with various different configurations. It could be used in an AMD or an Intel setup, and it's going to have different settings depending on which generation of chip you're using, and also if it's an i5 or an i7, you might have more or less phases. So we need to know, how do we program our MPS chip? To read and write our chip, there's going to be two different methods that we can use. We can either use in-circuit programming, or we can use out-of-circuit programming. So the in-circuit programming means that we're going to take our programmer here, and we're going to connect header cables to this and solder them directly to the right positions on our motherboard, and then we'll be able to read it.
No, McKenna needs slow motion,
The out-of-circuit programming means we'll be able to that's using the same chip here.
Home loan specialists available anytime, anyway, any day. Search ANZ Mobile Lenders.
And we're going to use pin 18 and pin 17. So from that we can work out where the position LED. I'm not sure what they both indicate, but they show. But these will come with the programmer itself. Alexoff will provide.
Uh-oh. They're circling.
Offline mode. So if I go in and plug my USB, we should see that message disappear, and you've seen it disappear. I'll just do that again.
Right. I don't watch enough of it. I don't mind the ads.
USB not connected, and if I plug in,
so I show my support to
that goes away.
The,
so we now
streamers
know that
and
we're
the
actually talking to the
creators
programmer
that
on the PC.
I watch.
So if we hit the scan button, we're now going to see if it can detect the chip on the board, and I see something come up straight away. We'll get the message just to call. This is important. It's going to give us a PM bus address, which is 21 on here, and we can see it. And now we can click into this chip, and here we go. We're loading all the information, and there is also a little side window, a monitor window that appears that we can monitor voltages and stuff. Now let me just show you the tabs that you get in the software. So if we go first of all to the input tab on here, we've got the PM bus address. Now this address, also the CPU, is going to laptops that you're going to have are all going to have their own dump on there. So I do have already from Alexoff that he's given us a big list of here from various different laptops and the MP chips. You can see there's quite a large resource in here. But my ask to you is, if you have any of these and changing any of these settings ourselves, but what we are interested in is basically getting a dump from the chip and then being able to write to the chip. So if I go into the random export on here, if we click on there, and we're now going to be able to save this file. So I'm going to
put your finger out.
And in this Excel document, you can see basically it's got a list of all the different settings on here. Now, if we want to write a file to this, we can click on System Config. So if we click on that button, it's going to get us to browse a file in. So if we browse the Razor file, the dump that we've just done, and open it, we are now able to write this file to the chip. So now we've got a good backup. Let's write it again. It's just going to be the same information, but we can overwrite it.
All right, so that's all we need to see then. So I'm going to register.
It's very quick. It says all registers has been written. So we've successfully
sysconfig, and I want to put a V1. I've got doubles here, so V1 MP2926. Oh, we didn't get around to, it's complete, already said been written to the MBM. Oh, it already wrote it. Oh wow. Let's just write it again for good luck. All right, so that should be it. I should be able to take that off that board, put another board, and we can continue with the repair. Somewhat, because I know it's not going to go. This is the one that had, the massive 12-volt blowout. One of the VRMs that we've repaired and hope that it'll go. So I need this one to go on that one. Right, cool. I don't know why I can't access it. So this is going to have an issue because I can't access it on the other board that I'm putting this on. So there's bigger issues somewhere. But I2C bus might tell us what's going on. It'll tell us if this chip's got a fault most likely. And I'm pretty sure these chips will be fine. I've got another issue with it. That's the problem. And I'll probably be to do with that repairing. God knows what else got blown out of the equation with that. She was a pretty rank blowout. All right. Oh, I put all that away the other day. I need chassis. Yes, the holy hole, yeah. That one. It's got a fucking crater in it. Yeah, where did I put that? Sock flex. That's a good question. Alright, I'm sure we're still going to have an issue with that IC because it's not been seen on the bus line for sure. So I've still got the same area. So which I don't think it's the IC. There's something else going on. That's the problem. Working that out. Yeah, so we've already replaced U480. There's something going on around it that is the issue. Unfortunately.
Thanks to Ingenia Holiday Park. Seek out your next holiday close to home. You've got to keep thinking about the actual downside of seat.
Because I think to me, it's like it's Sienna's favourite. She's due 2 in a few weeks, and she just loves hide and seek, and she's terrible at it. She just puts herself under a blanket.
So we'll just get chime on and off. More than likely. Gonna get in it. Oh, is that back to front? Hang on. Yes it is. Derp. Which way does it go into that? Can't see. Is it back to front of this as well? I think it is. Yeah, so just turns on and off. So yeah, the emission, like I didn't have much hope for this board anyway, being in the condition it was in. But there's something going on around that. That's the issue. Which I don't think this one's gonna come back to life somehow. Was it E04C? I really need to check if I'm getting. I've done that. I'm pretty sure that rail's not going to be running. Unless this cable's bad, because this will cause the same issue. Hands down it will. Don't think I've got another one. But I want 3.3 standby at this. Oh, hang on, no, no, hang on, wrong spot. My bad. One 7 1. I don't have any short there. If that, I might. No, I don't know if I've got one. I should have actually got some from AliExpress to rule that. That cable can actually cause the same issue. Being bad. So I really want to see 3.3 here. No. So that would be an issue. That's why the IC is not being seen on the bus. That's annoying. Is R171. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Did I go right? No, I went to R71 then, I think. Yeah, R171's what I want. My bad. Just the big one beside it. Oops. Yeah. So I want 3 point. If I got 3.3 here, then I've really got no goddamn idea what's going on. Even though I still don't have no goddamn idea what's going on. So I get 3 there. So there's something going on. It's probably to do with that repair, the blowout. There's got to be something happening around that blowout that's most likely causing it. So I don't know. There could be so many anomalies there. It's not funny, to be honest. I've got no shorts or anything with the repair. It's whether or not... Oh, what's going on there? Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Even if that wasn't connected, I'd still be able to access the IC. So I kind of feel that there's something going on around here. But everything does kind of check out somewhat. It's not much solder around there. It's like it'll be alright now. Exactly, under warm up. So the fact I can't get, so the SM bus is not seeing this IC as far as I can tell, and everything, well, everything we checked, tests okay. 3.2 ohms, and that should be 2.2. Zero. Zero.
Corey back in breakfast. Like $1 million pop quiz. If you want a bit of all trivia, you got to get involved in this because these questions are pretty simple. It's just you need to answer fast. Go to kiss.com.au and register for our $1 million pop quiz. Quizmaster Gordy, he's ready to call someone in 2 songs' time. 10 questions, 60 seconds on the clock. If you can answer them all correct, you win an instant $1,000. And just for playing, you're in the running to win $1 million. I want to help you win the $1,000. So the answer to question 2 is green. All right, deal or no deal. And Millionaire Hot Seat weeknights from 6:30 on Channel 10. Don't go anywhere. Keep it locked to Kiss.
These ones here are the weird ones, I think. I think they are, anyway. 2.8 ohms. 3 ohms. 0 ohms. 0 ohms. 2.9-ish. 2.9-ish. So C5, R505, say for instance. So they're meant to be 100 ohm, but they might just be testing different in line. They're not in. I just find them weird. So that's meant to be 100 ohm. It's testing like, but like they're all the same, so it sounds normal to me anyway. 506 100 ohms. That's the just 3 ohm one. 189 and 190 is 0. 0. and then 49 and 50. R49, R50. Again, and they're all testing like 2.8 ohms in circuit, which is kind of weird, but I must admit. But it seems natural, normal, just because they're all equal. Yeah, so it's cool. So I can't find any bad components around it. So what it does pinpoint to me is the repairs. Just this internally, it's got buttons. There's no shorts, but it's got some kind of issue going on. It was all over the shop, remember? It was one hell of a messy challenge. I mean, I could reflow that just to make sure it's pushed some weight down on it. It's not going to be stopping the comms there between me and the bus and the IC. Highly unlikely to be in it. So, I don't know, I got no idea. Like I said, it's just going to be scrap wood. So them 2 MPs are probably fine. I'll hang on to them.
I can tell we need to talk about things, so I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, because the last time that we talked about this, I felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear, but you're still asking me for more. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for. Because the only thing that I can't really describe
Don't expect to see any change here, to be honest.
about you not listening to what I said before, you're just not listening. You're projecting and you're not listening. You're not listening. No, you're not listening. All right, what do you have to say? I'm listening. You make me feel like I'm losing my
But
mind.
what's come of this repair or this one is learning all that MP stuff, which is awesome. So there's going to come a time when I don't have any to harvest, and I'm going to need a blank one and to write it and put on the board. That's the bonus.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm repetitive. I'm saying it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Why should I repeat myself? 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 Why should I repeat myself?
Yeah, so nothing's changed. Yeah, babe. Yeah. Anyway, let's say it's going to be a parts board, but it's a good muck around for time. I've got to go in 20 minutes. I've got to sort some paperwork out. But I'll put it aside for now. People to get back to me about what they want to do with their consoles. Sitting here waiting for a decision.
Supermarket onto the Kiss $1 Million stage. Please welcome Emily. According to this, you're a uni student and you would spend $1 million how? Better person than I would be.
Generally, most ICs are programmed, I guess you'd say, Russ. It's just they're board specific, like V1 and V2 and Series S. They're all got different information for their VRM controllers. For the VRMs. Oh, there's lots of different chips, yeah, that you program, Russ, yeah. Lots of fun things. Lots and lots of fun things. Oh, might as well just have a yak. What's the time? Oh, yeah, I might as well just have a yak just for 15 odd and then I'm out. Not going to start it. I'll finish that 360 off tomorrow. Yeah, that's a bummer, but that's good. That was a good little learning experience for future. I need this guy to get back to me. Given a price on his Frankie in. And he hasn't got back to me yet. The lady hasn't got back, so I've got an OG there to do tomorrow as well. Just a drive belt in it. Getting easier repairs lately. It's like, can you do something difficult to do? Drive belts and bands and stuff. There's no joy in them. Where do I put that screw drawer right there? The worst thing about programming is, like, I was doing PS3 syscons a while back. That's something I was doing. The worst thing about them is you need different programmers for goddamn different things. It's stupid. You've got to buy all the special programmers for the manufacturer's hardware. But yeah. You end up with, I've got programmers everywhere. Fucking tons of the shit. The PS3 syscon was pretty trippy to do. It's on my YouTube. I think it's actually labelled on live PS3 syscon flashing or something. I had a bad one on a Sony Frankie. I had to dump it, write it to another chip. Never ended up working in the end, but I had to go through that process kind of thing. You got to wire directly to the, like, pull the IC off the board and wire directly to it and stuff. I might have some pictures of that. So it was a pretty cool kind of. It was a pretty cool muck around kind of thing. Might be here somewhere. I need to do a diagram for that. Diagram for that V1 board. Where is? Oh, syscon flash. Yes, I had to run this. I had to buy a bus part to do it and had to wire it up. It was crazy what you had to do to get it to dump and write. It was really crazy. But that's the PS3 syscon off a fat model kind of thing. That was a pretty cool adventure. 2:44, yeah. So I'll talk to you for 10 minutes and I'm out. I've got to get some paperwork organised for the wifey. Yeah, so anyway, tomorrow I need to do that Xbox, finish the 360. I need to start ringing these other mobs and saying, listen, what are you doing? Sitting here for a week. Get your mind up. What do you want to do? I haven't bothered to contact me. Like I had to buy a programmer for that, Russie. That was $100 it cost me. $100 programmer. That MP programmer I just had on the bench. And he just got that $100 from Egypt, of all places. All the way from the pyramids, mate. Yeah, I got to get some stuff happening now for the bank, just in case we need to refinance or something to fund it. But we haven't seen a lawyer yet. We've got to get out and see a lawyer, and we've got some other friends on the job who know people that can ask questions and this and that. And, yeah. It's a schmozzle. Oh man, tired. Oh, it's disappointing then. At least I know I can read and write them, but I don't know what's wrong with that, but that board's the one with the big blowout. There's obviously something, probably there could be an internal trace there somewhere missing from the blowout between, I don't know, because the MP2926 just isn't being seen on the I2C bus, so makes sense. Yeah, I'm only future-proofing myself, Russ. Yeah, so because I've only got a certain amount that I can harvest. they're quite common to fail. No, but you can buy blank ones and program them. You just put them on the board and wire it up like I did, and that's like I need to do. So I did that diagram yesterday. Where did I put that? So I did. No, where did I put it? Oh, I put it on the Discord. But I need to do one for that board I was just working on. So I just did this. So that was the V2 board that I just took the chip off, which I dumped yesterday and whatever. But this board's different. Remember we were talking yesterday, this area is different to the other label that, other footprint that, different to this picture in that area. So I had to find that line and mark it. Yeah, you can program and sell them. I'd have to work out an external way to do it though, because that little PCB that came with the programmer doesn't have the footprint for it. But anyway, totally doable. Could make something up. What has Ben's got back to me saying? What was the chip replaced before? Is it empty one? Working board? No. Faulty board. Oh, I can't be bothered to find that now. It's anyway. So. Oh, you could, Rusty, yeah. Definitely. I don't know what they're selling them for now harvested, but it's best to get a socket for them. So what QFN is it? It's that 40 10? I think it's 10 on each side. I'd buy a socket if I was going to sell them, and just dump the blank ones into a socket. And that's the other thing, sockets and shit for chips. I've got tons of them too. They cost you a fortune. So it'd be QFN 40 in socket. Something you can just dump it in and write it. Oh, so what did I buy the other? What was the socket I bought the other? Oh, it was for the STM chip. Big ass looking socket. I don't want to be soldering them to boards, lifting, program lifting them off. I don't know. I'd have to find a socket. To suit customer socket for a QFN 3240 adapter with. So, but it's got to have a. Hang on. It's got to have pins on the back so you can hook it up to the programmer, to be able to program it. But couldn't get it happening off the board yet. It's interesting that on the Xbox itself, powering those 3 enable lines, and then it still needs the 12-volt standby. That's why I couldn't get it going first, because I didn't know until Ben posted something. Oh, you see, you need to plug the power supply in too. I thought it was just 3 points at 3.3 and the program, and you could away you go. But it needed the 12-volt power supply to even work. Yeah. Need like an offline socket. So that I don't know why, because if you're programming it like James did offline, you can wire directly to the certain pins and program it. Oh, YouTube just shat. I'm back. But yeah, anyway, I need to do a diagram up for that. Yeah, no, pretty cool. But anyway, I'm going to go sort this shit out. I'll be back tomorrow. So, see you, Sammy, Mal, Rusty, Makina, Nano, Sloth, Shawnee, JC, Eugeno, Gamewell, Spanky, Devil, Falcon, Mal, I said Mal, I think, and any other lurkers. I'm going. See you tomorrow. Chicka chicka bow wow.